And welcome to Snink Stream. I'm being pet. Very good. Oh, wow.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's been like 4 months. I'm so excited.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
I have the dog as well. I was pet. It's a good start of stream. I need to open the stream somehow, Limp. Hello. This shit is actually really funny because he doesn't show up into Leolal until like 2/3 through the entire campaign. Like, Stolar's just not there for most of it. Yeah, except for this. True, true. Yeah. Pride is so good. I wish they had more time. Like they had given people 2 expansions so that she could have more screen time. Ah, yes. The blue alley is it. The Alfino slander. Such a good, it's just such a good animation. It's so good. Anyway, it's big cat time. Oh, wow. Big cat. Huge, even. Only 3 years to make, yep. It's still insane to me that Square Enix just has an in-house 3D animation department that does all of these. Like, every pre-rendered cutscene in every Final Fantasy ever made was just made by them. Certified cat hours, yours. Lord Cat. Behold. Am I in the right spot? I am. Damn, I'm so good. Now, the question is, do we do story first or do we do raid first? I kind of need to do story. At least until the dungeon. So I can go tome grinding for Savage next week. So I think we'll do that. I'm trying to find a good balance for the audio. Just do Hans, but I don't wanna. I also want to see the new dungeon, to be honest. It's not just obligation. I do like that they point you to the main quest. Like, this is nice. The GPU. I cannot wait for, like, that content. Well, I understand now where I have to go, and this is the wrong building. Oops. I could have, like, guessed that it was there. Hey. Oh god, I forgot how all of their voices sound. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Also, when? In a month, I know, but when? When? Hello. Let me just text only. Yep. Faye, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Yosh. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. I forgot her voice, oh no. Hey, glad to see you here too. Hello. And speaker than ever. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into the Ulal and spoke with Gordon. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululjar's mother, as well as Sween's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gululjar's guardian, I'm also foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. That's all from me. Ho, 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 ho. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sween. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. What did that guy sound like? Does he have a voice? On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sween's death altered. Some must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, but we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given the recent events. Sween is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial of those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with the people there. Ah yes, pray return to the Earth and Sky. There's one other matter. The highlights of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She's unwell and Yustola and Elize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh, right. Right. The other Sween. The one they found in living memory. Oh. I want to see how she's doing. I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. Okay. I think I got the voices kind of right. I hope. Let's find out. The recycling logo. Gasp. Yes.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
What? What? How?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
No, but how? What? Huh?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Did you visit your
Judging by her
mum?
appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
But how is she alive?
What? But how can that be possible?
Thank you.
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Hello.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Oh no.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Yeah, bad news about Otis.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things
Yeah,
first.
he was.
You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Did they just keep
Many
her
things
body?
have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
They did just
Until the
keep her
terminal
body.
and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
Yep.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Cryosleep is one hell of a drug.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
That calls into question the intentions of the preservation. Were they really trying to save? Or were they trying to gain control? I love this. It's funny. Also, boop. I would like a chocolate drink, please. I love these models. Look at them. That's so fun. Ah. What would Otis do if you were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. Let her know what she wants to know, and we'll decide what we need to do. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should be like more of us to assist, it is impractical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahati and Krell for now. Oh, I like this. This is nice. The continuous pan, the switching scenes. Ah, that's cool. And bull sponsor, Fred.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact,
Yes,
I
Lord.
can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
Yes.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Right, the one kid.
I see.
In the one house.
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
I don't know.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Yep.
Still want to take a look, even so?
The imposter. Would be awkward.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Yo, title card. I'm in the way. I'm sorry. How about? Thank you as well, Faye. For your kindness. I will never forgive you. No! The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Whatever. Creepy. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Wow. Okay, goodbye. Wee.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh,
I've never worn such clothing before.
yo.
Oh, that really suits you.
Yes. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Oh, interesting.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
They're literally calling her the fucking imposter.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Boy! Good boy. Jane Alt. Oh, outfit. Damn. The Fall Guys collab outfit works really well in this city, huh? Fast. Oop. Ooh, boo you. Go. No. Yujiku. Start. I do like the lo-fi hip-hop vibe. This hub area is just all vibes. Look at it. The vaporwave color scheme. So you've been to Tuliolal? Were you able to meet your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. Aww. That's so cute. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk with Lamantie, so while we're very busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Faye choose? Ah, yes. Oh. Sightseeing. Is it going to use the new system they made? Where you click on things. Yep. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. This is so good. Ah. Oh, wow. The lady talking to Lamantie just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria, the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Magnanimity. That is, magnanimity. And I can't help but be moved. If you tune to lane note 9, you can teleport back here at any time you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. It's still funny to me that Aetheryte technology is the only thing that has universally survived from the Ancients' time in people's collective memory. Like, Aetherites are just continuously rediscovered and reinvented everywhere. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had abandoned the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again, and for the use of one and all. Yosh. Except for the teleport fees, still not clear about how we pay those, but, you know. I also don't know if the fees are diegetic, to be honest. I don't know if they are just a game system or if there's an explanation in-game, because I forgot. The government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, but then the desire to escape the sorrows of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Interesting. So, she is so old that she has the same perspective on the souls as a resource thing as people from Theris. because she hasn't grown used to them yet. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sween gave Faye and Lamantia a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Muklamat. No. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but it's a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Aww. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Faye and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Alright then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector? And then stop at Mosaic. We can take a break there. Yosh. I do like this because you get a bit more insight into the characters. I hope we are not doing a full tour, because that would be kind of long. And it would be re-explaining places that the player is very familiar with at this point. So I don't think it would be a good choice. Let's see if they think so. I do like the one-time thing. Like if we leave it at that, that's good. We get to reminisce. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. We've been waiting for a while. So let's rest a feet. Drinks on me. Sween, Faye, the two of you go ahead and order first. Bop, 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 bop. Switching voices is difficult. Words. Oh, damn, a lot of voice acting in this one.
Different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I have the same. Coffee.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
So by older, you mean 400 years? Oh, the little to-go cups. Oh, the environment design is so good.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty,
Music is so
that
good.
you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Dress 997 just subscribed for 43 months.
43 months, holy shit.
You are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Aww.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I do like this scene, no? Oh. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I still feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get abroad this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Faye. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but I can probably wait for when we actually need something. Functioning window, let's go! Pog! In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the true view. Trovio. Wee. Wop, 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 wop. Let me teleport on ahead. The GPU. Aw, that's cute. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger's past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Excuse me? Ah, when the soldiers attacked, he was killed here. Oh. Ah. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to that age sooner. I shot the right voice. Whatever. Bop bop. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Okay. But what if I slash rally? Go! Neat. Thank you, I feel better already. Encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite. Yo! Pogger's name. And I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect our duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in the family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as specified, specifics undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over the submerged city, but like funerals. Burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have other usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I should explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say. But I feel the families should be given the choice. Yes. Oh, I didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help? Do you want to help too, Faye? Deliveries happen to be my speciality. Square Enix lampshading the billion fetch quests they send us on. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. Nom nom nom. Ice cream. Oh. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, There have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malakat, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Good boy. Pet, 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 pet. Pet the kid. I can actually, hold on. Pet. Yes. Good. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for the people in Truvia, and 1 for someone over by the Neonstein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Faye? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Either way, I'll be right behind you. Yours. Wee. Oh, talkie spots. Very good. We can combine it. Right. Wow. The energy drink store. The people around Truvia seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. The way the buildings are all on the road reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Wow. Is that something you need? So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if he felt uncomfortable. I see why someone would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls once safe is from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I found myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake. And give my regards to Malachite. You're welcome. Forcing everyone in this country to face their mortality. I'm sure this will have no negative repercussions. For any of them. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of people. Gerald's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they'll sell here. I wanted to try one, but Jill wouldn't let me. Good. Do not let your kids have energy drinks. They are barely, like, they are barely drinkable for adults. They are already unhealthy for adults. Even more so for kids. Oh, hello. Do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not at the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Is someone doing too much energy drinks? Don't drink. Yes. Do not. Don't do it. He's not good. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just so I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they are running out of deregulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Neo regulator. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sween tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they are made by putting my memory into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, but I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sween herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well. But... sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone in Juvie. Let's go to Neonstein. Stein. Stein. Oh, oh. No. Oh, this isn't there. That ain't the right spot. Oops. Oh no, ads. Isn't this where we met the sus artist? In the raid quest line? I think it is. Spot looks familiar. I think this is where the Savage unlock was. Rooftop. Isn't it sad that these things still look better than a Cybertruck and they have, like, very few polygons? And they still look better? Than the Cybertruck? Ah. Unfortunate, Elon. Unfortunate. I do feel sorry for everyone who bought a Tesla. Because Teslas, all things considered, are pretty affordable EVs. But now you draw, like, the hatred for that person onto yourself for driving one of them. And that's kind of bullshit. Teslas are way cheaper than a lot of other electric cars. You can get a brand new one for as low as 17k. So, yeah, whereas, like, other car companies' electric vehicle offerings don't start until 30, so they are a very, like, low-cost entry point into e-mobility, which is why so many people have one. And they also can't easily just buy a new car. You know? It's a whole mess. Hello. Are you talking to me? No. Cutscene. Right, this... I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do you know you from? Of course, the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is that you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. Oh! It was at the infusion station in the government sector. And it wasn't my funnest moment, as you might recall. Ah, yes. That guy. You're the one who yelled at Sween to her face. I apologized. I was so desperate then. I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name is Lathander. I used to fight in the Acadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sween's words to heart and found a new job. One way I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that, it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has had to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve these problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Oh, that's cool. That's such a cool thing. Seeing that gave me the newfound appreciation of for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. And I need to take better care of it. Yeah, you also need to watch out that you don't die from lack of soulitis. Should we tell him? Like they clearly have a flag here for people who've finished Arcadion 1. Should we tell him? Detailed schmeetails, yes. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. How much he once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. I still don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless. I would never throw away this body. Most people will find that hard to do, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming an Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. And thanks for the delivery. Also, that outfit design is just insane. Damn, girl. I see. I mean, I guess they kind of wrote this expecting you to not do the raid first. Spell speed materia, let's fucking go. Why is there piety materia and tenacity? I mean, tenacity is good for Pearl, but piety isn't. Piety is good for nothing. I'm glad that I am the way I am. The parents gift to me, and I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Aww. I believe that takes care of deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Faye. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain that the people held the Queen in high regard. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. You should be back at the north of the recreation zone. But raid? But they didn't expect you to do it. Expect only that you did it on patch 7.3, yeah. They only expect you have done content by the time the patch that it released in is over. Which is sound. I do not mind. Those who spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. It is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Malachite seems to be doing better. And with the deliveries, we've just gotten back ourselves. Hop, hop. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. But some were glad, others decided they do not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted the items, but they all felt differently about them. One person could remember the keepsake's owner, another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments that we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we'll have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless swing was one possibility. A version of myself and my choices I would want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that? Huh? Is that? Ah, yes. The Amogus. The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. But he might not have another chance to figure out what he's up to. You're going after her, right? Yours. Yes'm. The seaman had headed to the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Oh no, not the neon stein. Oh god. I don't like this. What is she up to? Did we lose her?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hello? Huh? Ow?
Hey, are you alright?
What the fuck? Could you not, please? Hello?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Hi? Why is that guy giving us Sahi? I don't like this.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Do you now?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. Ask me that after you tried to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Of course.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Yep, hello.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough,
Damn.
she did just that. soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Who the fuck is that? I love the stylus though.
You're speaking to me. Our
That's a
goal is to
character
usher in the
design.
next phase of mankind's evolution. Since
Whoa.
time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
What's that song? Hello? Brand new theme in patch content? Who this? Oh, that fucks though. Ooh, that theme fucks. Damn. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Damn. That's a bop though. Ah, it's so imposing. And unhinged. It's unhinged when it gets quiet. Oh. The thing is, thematically, this doesn't fit into Alexandria. So, I wonder if he's from there. Damn. Like, I need to make this quiet again, or it will blow away my eardrums when they start speaking.
old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
I mean, I swear to fucking God, if this is just Fandaniel again, I'm going to scream. This better not be another shard of Fandaniels. Or if it is, you better have a really good explanation for why you're doing the same villain twice. This better be one of the others if it is an Asian.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx,
Name time.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Yo, he summoned a thing.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future.
That
and
design.
I know you do now.
So I want to point one thing out here. Big indication that he's not Alexandrian is his name. Calyx is not a gemstone. Skin type 0.
I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Oof. Not really. Oh. Hello? My phone just turned off. I think my wireless charger might actually be broken. Cool. 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 Not cool. I lied. Auto pop pop. Well. Are you alright, Faye? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Don't worry, I appear to be full health. I'm fine. What a cruel thing to say to Sveen. Yep. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sveen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve her. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well, I said, and it just so happens that there's something only you can do at this moment. Well, I keep fucking up switching to her voice. God damn. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? How is he still alive? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrobe and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here for centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we were somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. So you know about preservation? Yep. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sween. Did they? Although I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. I got smoked! They literally fucking smited my ass. Smitten even. I'm really bad at navigating to this specific building. Because I'm like, oh yes, the marker will truly be in the correct spot for me to beeline. I keep forgetting it's the back of this fucking room. Hello. Yes, back room, please. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well. But try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? I was not getting hit by lightning on purpose, Raha. We've given the others a summary. But we can wait on the details if you need some rest. A sign might yield some clues. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine.
We've heard what happened.
Oh.
So,
much
preservation
voice
has revealed
acting.
itself at last.
Mm-hmm.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Oh.
But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Yes.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I
Ooh.
found something interesting.
I love Shale.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
I smell a dungeon. Ooh.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Yup. Tower is
It's
huge.
an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say.
What?
Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think you're really cute, and hands out, that's not what you're asking. Let's go.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I wonder. I just want to check something actually. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It might take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. What? Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As you don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Good. Stay here. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gololja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Aww. With such dependable support here, we may embark on a mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Government sector. Head pat. But yeah, so, calyx is just a word for pod or husk. It comes from a Greek root word that means pod or husk. The reason why you hear it in relation to kidney stones is because the renal calyx is where they form. Which just means the kidney pod. Biology. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning here after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion gotten us permission. The Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. It is funny, yes. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Why does she have a hammer? According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. It's hard to clock how Kryl speaks exactly for me. Take this communicator with you. Yes. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Yes. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. What? No way. Small talk. Kalik uses the people's love for Sweden to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll fight and stop him. Dungeon? We're heading to a trap, so watch your step. I'll be your guide for the descent of the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Though we had taken a risk, for the far greater danger would be to wait. It's time. This time, let us take the battle to Calix. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Kryl, do you not see the portal? Yes. The squad. I love that they just made 2 of them all rounders. Like, so that Kryl could always be there, no matter what you register it. I think I'm actually going to play this as Red Mage. Actually, is that a good idea? Average item level 705. This will be fun. I'm only 6 above. Oh. Above enough.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yo. Yes. Sand cake. It is indeed very chill. I do like this. The pipe. The electro pipe. Wow. Hero. Service route. Yes. Boom. Boom. Pew! I like the
There's a
vibe.
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Sandworm. Worm sand. I have to put my training on the beach to good use. Ah, yes. What? There was more? It wasn't just the sandworm? Color me surprised. Oh. One shocker after the other with this dungeon. Damn.
Take that!
Do. Nice. Is here a power plant? Yes. But it does tip me off that his name isn't a type of mineral. That is interesting, because every person from Alexandria is named after a type of mineral. Sometimes it's a very obscure mineral, but you know.
Now I'll show you.
Like, I don't know, shale. Shale is a sedimentary stone, by the
We'll
way.
have to deal with it to continue on.
Well, hello. There's a big bug.
Hold still.
That girl has wings. Oh, ow. Hope it doesn't bug you. Oh, it does a bit. Oh, bye. Ah. Oh, that's fun. That is a fun arena design. Bonk. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. That is really funny that you need to keep track of where it is. Ah, I didn't watch out for the cast name. Uh-oh. Raha, please. Thanks. Good boy. I love this song. Ah, fuck. Ah! I need to fucking read. I'm vibing too much to the music and not reading enough. Help? I love the fight design though, damn. This is really good. Racket is behind. Get it into your head, Snick. The cattiest of boys, indeed. Is the tutorial always behind that one? Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. I will be smart this time and keep my resource. Because it's leaving anyway.
Hold still.
Ah. I was like, where is it? Behind the tube. It's a very funny mechanic. I will say I am a fan. It's not leaving. It's not leaving. Sad. Do it again. Raha, no. Ah, I think it will die. Okay, this one I hope it will die. Nice. Death.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I love the voiceover and everything. Ah, production quality once again really good. Oh, it broke off the thing and now the wires are exposed. Why is this such a pretty dungeon? And I have to say that that was a fun mechanic. Having to watch the outside edge of the arena while dodging the sand. Fun idea. Or did I just get a materia from the chest instead of a... I did open the chest, right? Did I just get a materia instead of an item? I did. Huh? What? Where loot? Excuse? Lizard. Lizard. And armadillo. Thing. Is that efficient? No. But is it fun? Yes. Oops. This class plays really weirdly after not having really touched it in so long. Also, this little, like, radio filter section of the background music is really fun. Oh, there it is, the castle. We found it. Da 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 da. Bonk.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising
Loot.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It
Turn
meant a lot to them.
25, not bad.
It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Boop. This music is making it hard to concentrate. I did wake up really early today. Help. Underkeep neckband defending. Why fending? Game wants me to play tank. Neckband defending, yes. It's when I tell you your neckband is ugly. And you get angry. Nope. Yep.
Allow me.
Exactly.
So, you have come. Let us measure your
Hello.
strength.
Soldier S0. What is this? Endless Zone 0? Bonk. Bonk. Releasing limit is initiating mobile combat maneuvers. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Ah. I see. That's a very elaborate telegraph for that move. No thanks. Ah. Ah, yes. Damn. Once again, excuse me, this is a dungeon boss? Really? Are we sure?
Allow me.
Are we sure I'm doing a dungeon right now? The only indication that this is a dungeon is that the bosses only have like 3 mechanics each. They really weren't lying when they said they were going to make expert dungeons harder. I appreciate it. This is nice. I see. I should probably be closer to it.
Just the beginning.
This one is way easier than the last ones. Yeah, but I still... It's way easy. It's way harder than, like, previous expansion dungeons. And having really big AoEs is, like, not something they used to do in dungeons. Something where you need to do a lot of trekking as well. Bonk. This one is also, like, the bosses aren't that hard. I just died to not reading earlier. But I still like it. Gloves! I get to look at equipment.
I see.
Try on.
You will show me more.
Ah.
I bid you press on.
I will do no such thing. Hello. Laser cannon. Angry cat noises. Ah, I remember what I'm doing wrong. I was like, something isn't right in my my stuff. This match cockiness will kill you? I see. I see. I mean, yeah, it's I do like this. I like dungeons being at least somewhat challenging instead of an absolute walk in the park. These are kind of cute, not gonna lie. Bygone Terror Knight. It's like the cutest enemy in the entire dungeon. Look at them. Look at the little Roomba faces.
Back off!
Allow me.
I showed sometimes in the trial and right. I loved it. Neat. kind of want to squeeze the raid in today if I have enough energy, because I can't stream tomorrow. And I'm not sure if I have internet on Friday. We will see. I mean, this is probably just going to be the quest, and then we are 3/4 of the way through the patch. So I might be able to stream today. No, no, no.
There.
Boom. 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 Yeah. Okay, one more pack and then we hit the final boss. Retro level, okay. Foundation sector, royal radius, retro level 1, retro level 2, retro level 3. I do want to look around a bit. Although, knowing Square Enix, they will probably just let us in here again. This is pretty. I like it. The paintings. This is so detailed. Holy shit. It's the same painting twice, but still. And they made these. Just to hang them in some hallway. Hello. Bong. Bye? Oh god, okay. Ha! Yes. Just get hit. She can take it. Boop. Eat dead. Yeah. It's
you
fine.
are untroubled thus far.
Oh.
But I have something that may test you.
Oh, that's so creepy. The door just opening when you're this far away from it. Ah. All right. Chamber of Patience. Achievement. Who this? Are we fighting 4 laser turrets? Hello. It's a rock.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What is that? A
This
floating
machine
rock? Yes.
had long guarded these crumbling halls.
We fight a rock. Aha. I see. Do I see? I'm not sure if I see. Ah. Why did I walk into it? I was perfectly fine where I was standing. I just wanted that Vuln stack really badly. This is fine. Oh god, this is not fine. Hi, Raha.
Let us see what this is.
No, man. Oh, man. Alright. That was not cool. To get in a row. I try to not have the NPC spoil the mechanics for me. So I usually don't follow their pre-positioning unless I know why they're going there. Because that's lame.
How will you handle this?
Okay, so I want to be like here. This is safe. How will you handle this by not getting hit like an idiot?
Let us introduce more weaponry.
No, 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 no. Nice.
Let us see what this is.
Ah, neutralize front lines. I should read. They really like those, yeah.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Ah. Ah. Ah, yes. Heater targeted laser, my favorite.
How unfortunate.
What do you mean unfortunate, you bitch?
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Aha. Charming. Okay, that's cool.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Skill. Bitch, why? Getting screwed by the AI. But yeah, I love how the devs are like, look, we can make them grow now. Okay, I can just be here. Cool. Bye. Whatever. Whee! I'm still in that, right? Ah, that'll be fine.
Just the beginning.
Bonk. Done.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
F. Angie. Angry warrior of light. Oh. Yo. Go. The healing item.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Yosh.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Gone. Svind.
What happened?
We got teleported. Oh, it's a trial time. I think it might be trial time, everyone. Yo, no way. It's like from the screenshot with the trial. Damn. Yo, the hollow projector. No, ain't no way. Hello.
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
But we don't have it?
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
But I don't have it? What?
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever.
Wait.
These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Didn't we give it to Stola for study? Yeah, I thought we gave it to Stola. I mean, alternative would be that the thing is detecting the other magic. You know?
What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Madge.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, hello. Theme of getting your butt kicked. Let's fucking go. You bade me to use everything at my disposal. You shouldn't have.
There it is.
Okay. Let's use a real class. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well. Can I just be like, Ah. Bonjour, mon ami.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
Are you now?
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
All right.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come
Jesus
to Her
Christ,
Highness.
guys. Take me out to dinner first.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Aha. Yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Ah.
I know this technique.
Oh.
You must keep moving.
Ah. I see.
Have at you!
Don't you love when people don't listen to the dialogue? Uh-huh. In then out.
Fall!
All right. Spin. Got it. Just about here. Yep.
That her blade work
Something
should be
new,
recreated
yes.
so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
I see.
Heavens roar!
God.
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Cool. I hope so.
I will show you
Oh,
the
nice.
soul of a royal knight!
Oh, wow. Big seat scene.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Yo. Yo. Yo.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Ah. Ah. Okay, got it.
You
Thanks for the
no
tutorial.
time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Ah, cool. Ow. Orb.
Taste my steel!
Ah, Akmorn. Nice.
There is no escape!
Okay, this again.
Surge!
Uh-huh. Oh, I touched the thing. You, this hurts.
Have at you!
I touched the center. unhappy about that fact. Why are you running through the center, you blind fucks? Don't you guys have eyes?
Fall!
All right. All right.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Ah, cool. Cool, 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 cool.
How about you?
Ah, fuck. Yep, missed that one.
My resolve shall never waver.
Just did not see it until it was too late to evade it.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before
My queen.
I yield.
Ah. Uh-oh. I do not want to be here.
How about you?
Some people really are not worth the mana, damn. In and out,
That's
it's a very hard
Zerania
mechanic,
was
yeah.
always there
As
to
you
protect
can
me.
tell by my teammates. Okay, this side is good.
Fall!
How hard can it be to not enter the middle?
Taste my steel. Rage and royal.
Yeah, the bleed buff. My favorite. I love the bleed debuff. It's my favorite. My favorite debuff.
How about you?
I love avoidable damage. Speaking of,
Surge!
okay. What's the combination this time? Guys, please.
disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Why do y'all keep going to the bleed field in the middle? Oh, no. I don't do these. Yes! It was glowing and purple. Come on. Both the other healer and I were like, why are you doing this? Same. Oh, man. You typing or AFK? I don't know, man. Bye. Bruh. My man.
Did you get what you
our
needed?
pen spin pog?
I did. Though
I want
these
this
figures
emote.
will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
So you know.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calix.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
The former Endless Swings regulator. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. and I need you to protect me. She also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. You're welcome. Ding. Trust unlock, Pog.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some
Also,
questions.
number confirmed in canon fucking finally. I just realized that that is the first time we got confirmation on what number it is. And also, that makes Calyx even more sus.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
Man. Not only knowing about the reflections, but knowing what number yours is means that they had contact with or are an Ascian. Because there's no other way to find out than to talk to an ancient. Even with our knowledge of the reflection's existence, we have no way of determining the number of Alexandria's reflection.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
I'm so happy that we are at a point in the story where it's getting like this again. The certain je ne sais quoi. I don't want to like state my opinion on the patch until I've seen every quest, but so far going in a very good direction. I'm glad everyone's safe. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure to its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation in submerged land. Nope. The Endless Swine was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale whether Tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Swine sections. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Gallic seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for as endless. I did not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, we found a way to handle matters. As usual, Square Enix found a reason not to have to do Trust Trial again. The one time they did it was really cool, but also really jank. So yeah, I know why they're not trying to avoid it as narratively sound as possible. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we've no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps, you could take a moment to contact your friends. Would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay. Boop boop. Beep boop boop. Stola. Alfino. Elise. Ehrenville. Stola. I do love the bunny boy, but I think Stola should know. If it isn't Faye, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue, but doesn't surprise me. Reasonable? No. Yes. Yes. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gossam. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calix is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. So she did give it back to us, okay. I just didn't remember that scene, because it's been like 4 months. Yeah, and what did his voice sound like again? He had this like really strong Nordic accent for some reason. But I don't remember. I don't quite remember his... I think it was like this. Hey, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? And I would need to hear it to get a better grip on it. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work. Talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to disparity in people remembering the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh. Alfie, no. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I don't mind to call you myself and see how we're faring. That's too chipper for him. Calix. Why, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. It is well that we were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria have great trust in Sveen. It is plain the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alice! Yes? Hello, Faye? For you to call out the blue, is something wrong? I never call my friends. Sad. What? You ran all the way to the bottom of Kevakeep, and you didn't think you'd ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I love how she just immediately gets jealous of her adventure. Girl, please. But I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos. Yes! To see how he's responding to his treatment. Yes! The boy! You've met him before with Lamantia, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. The boy! Poggers. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos. And we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? Understand he's afflicted with the same same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself when becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, short on Kral. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some more information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Oh, meow, meow. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. His own residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. You do! You do remember correctly. Smart. No, 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 no. Neonstein. There's one more. Ah. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There's one more after this. Oh, it's because the quest ends here. Okay. I was like, there's more. No, not really. I remember where this building was. I don't remember how you get up. Back here, presumably. Because I do have a recollection of it being upstairs somewhere. No, no. Never mind. I'm wrong. Hello, you came before with Queen Sween. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Wow. Bzz.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so It's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Good mom. Damn.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
It's probably just a choice in direction, where in German they decided to portray him more sick still.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
One more. Yo, the sweater. Damn. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show appreciation for their hard work. Let's buy snacks. It's the last quest of the patch, so something is about to go down.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Where's the music piece. Where is it? What's gonna happen?
What is this?
That is...
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Yeah, they do.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Is this a one-step quest? It's just long cutscene.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands.
Uh-oh.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe.
Benui.
But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Benui.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
You better not.
Ill tidings, I take it.
I assume there's an instanced fight here.
Outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from
Yes.
Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's
Buggers.
go.
Teleport. Wee. Things have settled down here, but no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Goloja, Svin, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Me. Hubbub. Hubbub. Okay, maybe not instanced content after all. Who knows? Hello. The bunny. Baba boy. Baba boy. Hello. You better be good. Oh, Benui was protecting another Benui. That was a close call. My thanks. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I got this sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but it was rather out of my depth. We're lucky. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they shit on you. The one shearer had also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, I could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take a stock. Take a stock. Take red mage weapon. Wee. Yes, hello. Hello. No. Kutsen.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's
Where?
see what the situation is here.
Oh, it's
Geo and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Dang, I clocked his voice.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Incinerated, maybe?
I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Damn.
Zan and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Chaos.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Run.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Me!
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry,
never mind.
we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sven's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Pew pew! Damn!
Bloody things have gone mad.
Oh no!
Why is this happening?
Ah! Nice!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Hmm. Pew pew! Stab! Nice.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh, nice transition effect. Swoosh.
Are you all right?
All right.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Angry. Is he trying to goad her into action? Like, what's the aim here? Why is he doing this? Does he need the ether? Is he harvesting everyone who didn't get a regulator? Regulator. Time for 12-year-old unharmed. His small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles are alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that new regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. It struggled to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gololja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namachi just talked with Everkeep's administrator about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldier didn't need surface guards. Jeez, why is that voice so hard to get to? The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. I still wonder how he controls them with that mind. With the fancy stylus. Just program them to do shit and press yes. Press launch. Start program. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizen, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gololja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people, for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Yes. Oh, Sveen. You found the words I wished you'd said back then. True. True. Our strength is yours. Our strength is yours. Yours, Sveen. Together we'll go through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might it trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Carriers and cleaners are clearing the way away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've got moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's far from comprehensive measure, and vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set up people and keeping close watch on machines. I always have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. Hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. Oh. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior, make Otis and Selenia proud. And now, the final cutscene. Oh, living memory. Another Sveen. Ah. Just vibing up there.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Pray from death, but at what cost? For endless life a legion lost. Damn! Damn! This was good. Ooh. Alright, so, first of all, they finally relaxed the pacing. Thank you for not trying to do 7 things at the same time in 8 quests. Oh, so much better. Also, I think every properly animated cutscene except for the last one in here was fully voiced, which is something that made me a bit upset in Dawntrail because of how steep the pacing was and how much story there was in general in Dawntrail. They had so many unvoiced, fully animated cutscenes. So yeah, I think I don't want to how you say in Germany, I don't want to praise the day before the evening. But I think they might have found their footing. I think the new writing team has finally found a groove. Because this was good. New villain, that's poggers. Also, loving the juxtaposition between, like, the completely severed from her personality fake Sveen and the actual Sveen. Who is trying to honor, like, the parts that survived in the Endless Sveen and stuff. Like, very cool. They also allowed more characters to actually shine in this patch. We got a lot of Shale action, which I appreciate. I was, like, when I was getting ready for stream earlier, I was, like, thinking about, like, what I want from this patch. And it was like, I want one of the characters who got basically no screen time in the base story to get more screen time. And they did that with Shale. It feels very good to have the people from Oblivion get more action in this patch. Instead of everything just being the new main characters they wanted to establish. Like everything just being centered around the people who we already like experienced a lot in the first half of Dawntrail Space Patch. So hey Laura, Flora, how are you? Very good. But yeah, I was right in assessing that just relaxing the pacing a bit and trying to tell less story better really did the writing some good. Because they had like one major plot thread. And they just stuck to it. Very progress. Back hurt, that's not good. Anyway, I have this funny raid to unlock. It is kinda late, but I can't stream tomorrow. And raid also won't take like 4 hours, hopefully. I want to stream normal before we do stuff. I could just have a look at how fast these quests go by. Do the first tier and then decide if I want to keep doing it if I can stream on Friday. Who knows? Wait, hello. Hello, Yana. Hey, Faye. You're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweights matches have yet to begin, but Niuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about necrosis. Come inside, we'll take you what we've learned, tell you what we've learned. You have a shorter stream tomorrow. I do not want to have a shorter stream tomorrow. I want to have time to finish preparing the move and not stress about stream. Child. Why would you do that, Taurus? Why? Oh no. Before diving into details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. No, I do remember. He had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before her sister, Eutropy, whatever, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as the Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutropy that the immortalized, who were thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked into alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis. We finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Niuni. Like Eutropy, she has a sense of for electro technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things, some tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that have the thing for her discoveries. I'd attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never do something so reckless. When I explained her predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we've privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. I deserve to know if they're ill. Yeah, true. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing they might die. As Metin warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who fear to fight, and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approached only those fighters who've already bested, as they are barred from fighting for a time. It would have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time a fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to your trophy, it feels nothing less than personal. I'm electing to pronounce her name the Greek way. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Bzzzeep. That's a shrill calling sound. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. Yeah, I mean that is just what psychonecrosis means, but you know, they bothered to make up a medical term for it. She's on her way here now. There she is. Hi, honey. So what's this about then? I hope it's urgent as you say it is. My stars. You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are destined. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether these are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Yes. The computer prodigy of our lifetime is a little cat girl. Truly, oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be afflicted by such dreadful disease. Doesn't he have like this awful Texan accent? The Texan? You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Acadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Why don't you have computer skills? That's the better question. Why can't we be the master hacker? Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So I examined her. We found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake! Yana, we are forbidden from training with feral souls! And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. That'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Acadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Really, I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Ah, yes. One of Grace Countess magazine's covers and state concert stages have never shined so brightly as when I fought in this ring. It's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I look for another avenue to apply my talents. And you can be sure that I'll succeed after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear in a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for wearing my for the warning, my dears. Your lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to be answering when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home, and resident radius 911. 911? Oh no! Oh no! This is sweet. I also love these. What is that? Hello? That's graffiti. True. I love when you have kinda shitty art in a video game, because you know that a professional artist was paid real money to make kinda shitty artwork on purpose. Which is always really funny to me. Random Spyro. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. We. No. Yeah. You're so cute I could eat you up. Was that his voice? Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched. That's kind of his voice, right? Also, damn. I knew that was a stage persona. Why do they flock onto you, only to you? It's hardly fair. Boom! That is.
Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you go back to your woman. You can go back to your woman.
Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. Beautiful. That man, there's Eutrobes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. I suppose there's a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Oh, so I see. That's her ex.
The police is here, didn't you? You want to get your asses kicked?
Damn. That outfit is gender, though. Damn. You are Faye. The enhanced warrior, yes? Look at that outfit. What are these? What is this, level 40 Dragoon gear? Also, mother of rivets and nubs. Wow. And then the actual, like, level 7 necklace. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet again and meet in the ring soon. That's a statement? Yup. The pleasure's all mine. The pleasure's all mine. Hello,
I'm your opponent.
Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Jan and his sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting Eutropius' insistence. However, I still use a regulator and battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know you two were friends. Surprised that reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. To this, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come to take us, come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was a calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it's as if he was reborn.
Shut up! I don't need to know that.
Oof. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president.
That we do.
Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time. Smile. Green.
So, what do you want?
There's something you need to know. Kitten seeing other kittens, yours.
The president would never.
I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows sign of psychic necrosis.
What? That's nonsense.
As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... Katie means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any of your nonsense. Get out of my sight.
Oh no. He listened in. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Not the cats. Wah. Ee. Wah. Woo. Wah. Hey. Do. Me. Oh wow. Not only Eutropia, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutropia, the remedy's an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenic seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. Yes. For the Celtic, Eutropia had only found one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutropia I knew wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Just awful ringtone, my girl. Hello? Alright, understood. That was Matim. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. And best of luck with your next match, Miss Faye, and please be safe. Yes. Yours. No. Oh my gosh. Look at the mega chunker. That pet's almost bigger than the owner. Damn. Oh Lord, he coming. Yes. Grand Rom. Hello. Met him. Hello. Ah, yes. That was over too fast. That's better. The drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with us, with you, is sure to be fond of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 My ring! As you've surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division. And I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Please stand by while we repair the ring. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment. But now it's now most of all that the citizens are in need for a diversion to keep them forgetting their cares. Help them, even. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience and once more with rousing combat and make the walls of the Acadian shake with excitement. Waka. Boom. The fighters in this division are characters too, hey? But there's far more than their showmanship. As you already know, the cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. The attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. I do like that this is just here now. Very cool. Yeah. Ready, are you? Good, let's let the unstoppable upstart cruiserweight campaign begin. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That's a difficult to say sentence. Ugh. Right, let's look at your first opponent. Yeah. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. In his Acadian bouts, he treats us parties where he's the center of attention. He's the son of a terrible toad. He gains tightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves in his combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best might be to treat the fighters as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show the party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I'd rather go to bed later today than have to do stream tomorrow. This just feels better for me. Because tomorrow I don't need to be up at 7 a.m. I can sleep in like an hour or two and I'll be fine. But like I need to go to bed like at 11 p.m.-ish tomorrow, and I still have to disassemble my entire desk. I won't get to streaming until 6. So, and with an unreliable amount of time to get through this raid content, that doesn't sound like a good plan, because I can't guarantee I will get off stream by 8. Because I don't know how long this takes. Anyway. In case you were wondering, Flora, because everyone else knows, yes, That was the battle theme. And no, I cannot queue as Red Mage. Let's see if I can find a raid. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I cancelled stream tomorrow. If I can't guarantee the stream will only go at exactly 2 hours, like exactly until 8, I can't really be sure I will be able to go to bed early enough with all of the things I have to pack tomorrow, because I'm still using them. That's kind of the big problem. I might just do this on Friday. I mean, technically I could stream even if I don't have internet. My mobile data is good enough. I have like 50 gigs. I could do one stream on mobile data. I can tell you exactly how much this stream is. This stream is precisely 18.5 gigabytes so far. So yeah, one stream I can do, but I'm just counting on having internet on Friday. Because not having internet on Friday would be really awful. It would be big suck. I don't think I will be able to do this tonight. Damn. That is the slowest queue of all time. I'm healer. What the fuck? All right. But yeah. I mean, you can come if you want. I'd be down. I need something to drink though. My throat's a bit parched, you could say. So while you log in, I'll get something to sip. King. Ah. Hello. I am Slither. The sneakest of sneaks. Hello. Ah. But yeah. You're on the line? Right, you're on a different server. There you are. Let's go. Neat. The tank insta queue. Let's go. Ah, yes. It begins.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
This is our life now.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Ah. Ah. I see. That was a telegraph.
Keep grooving, baby.
Got it.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Oh no. Oh, I hear what they're doing. Oh, this is going to be weird and savage.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger's down. Is this the end? Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I see. Oh, that is fun.
That's square! Come on, show me your moves!
Ah.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Ow.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, oh yes. This tea is gonna be insane.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up
what?
with Dancing Green?
What the fuck?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Ah, I see. I am seeing.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers!
I see.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! Show us some electrifying moves! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Too slow. Fuck. Top, top. Ah!
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Holy shit.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
It's a damage buff.
Come on, show me your moves.
Oh my god.
just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Oh, so good. What is his German name? You're stating this, but I don't know. I don't know what his German name is.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I love this dance animation, by the way. That's way too good.
Moves.
I figured him out though. Let's fucking go. Ah, yes, the hero will be.
Dancers, take it away!
That works.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
What are these? Hello?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
That's so funny.
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Oh. Damn. Thank you, Refbot.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Whee! Ah, yes. Very good. I'm not gonna take any of this yet, because I don't know what the BIS is for this tier. I just need to hope I'm not missing a week because of shenanigans. Well fought. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Yes. Right then, let's ride the wave with this momentum toward the next victory. And here's our next opponent. Oh, yeah. A fighter who lives and breathes hard. She uses the ring as a gallery. Sugar Riot. Soken! Soken, what? What? Before you go to the carrion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of her graffiti you see in the Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! Huh? To her, fighting is a medium of her art. A means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you will have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot, and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. That is just peak Japanese style rap. This is like, if you've ever heard the, I think, second Mashal opening, Bling Blang Bang Bon, it's this by Creepy Nuts. It's the same style. Holy fuck. Bonjour. Oh, Flora, you can repost those emotes. They will be relevant to this next fight as well. Damn. Yo. What is the rest of the music gonna be? What the fuck? Hello? Where tank? Where tank? Jesus. Jesus Christ, Soken. Calm the fuck down. My man. What the heck? I love the audience.
The ring is her studio, and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause, who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
The Splatoon look! She's just an inkling, for real, for real.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Alright, bye. Ah, okay.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
I love Metin. I see. Ow. Well, GG. I suspected it because I saw the icon was different. I did not make it out in time. I also didn't expect those to be one-shot. Damn.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
I love these little wings. Oh, it's so cool. Aha. I see. Yep. I'm assuming... Ah. Ah. Ah.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh no. It begins. Come on. Ah.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
I was hoping more for more flourish.
More sunshine.
Yeah, I will not be where that sun is.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is that just a global dot? For the duration of the phase.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Cacti! Yours!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh no!
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught
Where
in that.
cactus juice? I don't know. That is just a global dot for the duration of the fucking phase. Square, I thought we were over these. Uh-oh.
What's your favorite color?
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
New phase. Oh, fuckaroni.
Clear river! How charming!
It's actually there. What? Ah, yes. Maybe don't be in the water with that. Maybe be in the water with that. Yup. Idiots.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Ah.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Hello? Oh no! Holy shit! Square.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
F. Oh, we're just moving.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ah.
When you can't decide on one thing.
But both?
What do you think of this?
Ah.
Effortlessly dodged.
One more. Okay, no, it's just rivers again. We loop. Ah.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
That is so cool. Damn. Damn, Square.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Do. What the actual fuck, Square? Yo!
It's all over. Until next time.
They get to BIS yet? Hello? Biz. No? Okay. No bzz for me. Clappies. Well done, Faye. I knew you could do it. The next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Wright about psychonecrosis. And see if they developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed the unit's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. Oh wow! So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Yeah. Characters being contextualized differently by different dub. It do happen. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. Would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. So this is all very sudden. I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, no. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. No, the sad potat. No. I've made up my mind. I retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out of town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. Oh no! No! Poor Bean. I always thought you were a genuine heart animal. Living only to revel, to think that there was actually a burden on his shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. So crushing to be Dancing Green. You don't say. But I was in the streets and I started plying my craft. And this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fine without a feral soul had me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news and when to at a later time. Loud door. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Hounding Blade, however, the Acadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire this, and no better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Yes. No, 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 no. Bing. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Oh, come on. Why does it always have to be so much, like, interstitial in the middle here? Ugh. Also, are they going to do a surprise match every time? Oh no, I wonder if by the third time people are going to be like, I wonder who will interrupt the title ceremony this time. Oh no. Before it's just Wicked Thunder again. Nini will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this.
Hand over the feral souls you got.
This is unbelievable. Folks, just when we thought a Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he's now intends to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. He'll be banned for this.
Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way.
No, madam!
Hey, unstoppable upstart, if you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you!
Girl? Ah, the interruption is in a different fight this time. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? And the general public is unaware about the doping tonic the Brute Bomber has been imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Metam said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Meta! He punched you in the face! Are you okay, buddy? You went and told them about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. So, I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using Brute Bomber to do so. What? But the root bomb is already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Oh, this. Yes, this indeed. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Acadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Acadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Ha! I see. I'm coming too. And the only caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. At least I can do is be there. I mean, that's true. That is true. We do know that. I forgot. Listen, it's been 8 months. Beautiful. Ah, let's go. Go! Chauffeur. Ah, yes. The suspiciously ring-shaped demolition site. Root, stop this madness at once. You'll place their life in danger.
Danger? Ha ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm a vile heat, a most heinous and most despised fighter in the history of the Acadian. I've been nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever hell I need to win.
Wait. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, he's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and then transformed into his terrible chimerical fiend. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abominator. Dang, hello. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. Don't you fucking dare. Abominator, yes. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the floor. Abominator. Bing. Alright, let's go. Speedrun. I will probably just stop stream after the final fight, though, and just not continue the storyline. Because I'm getting exhausted with all the voice acting. But I want these fights done.
Well, hello.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Dang. Rawr. Ja! Olympus famous.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ah, yes. The use.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Ah. Bramble shenanigans.
Oh dear!
The reason we got AoE buffs. Hello.
Scattered seas.
Greetings. Ah, yes. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ow.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been
Oh, God.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Goodbye. They did not.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Always at his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
I'm turning fan animations off. Ah, yes.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Ah. I did not see him teleport. Yo, what is happening? How many arenas did they make?
Cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started up higher.
Ah. Oh god.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack.
Alari,
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh cool. Hello. Hi. He doesn't have a look away mark. That is so mean. The visuals. I swear to God. Damn. Fuck. Suck.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
No, the other healer died.
For the challenger.
No. GG. A bit much, honestly. With the fight and everything.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Ah. I don't understand that tell yet.
Blow, but the contender is standing.
I don't have time to really look at his weapon though, so I just have no chance of seeing the tell right now.
Who Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay, look away. Do not get stone cursed.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ah. Boom, bitch!
Boy, should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
You fucking idiots. Do people not understand how these work?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Yeah. It's the shape of the weapon, I get it. Ah, damn. Concentration is occurring.
The rooftop has caved in!
Which you can tell by the lack of sneak talking. That is so fucking cool, though.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
The clobberer and the other one, both of these. Okay, it's in. Ah, shit. Lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Blubbering.
A
There.
punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay, okay. Learning is occurring. No, you fucking don't.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
What does he have? I don't see it. I couldn't see it! This is bullshit. Okay, both of them. Right one is point blank. He's bonking first. Oh, the lariat. No. Okay, there. I made it. I'm at 4 stacks health. Ow. That savage equipment is carrying my ass. Oh no. Okay, the tank buster one. Easy. Easy does it now. 4 seconds without getting hit and I'm off those damn stacks. Let's go. I survived 4 stacks of Vuln. Oh, what the fuck? You know, maybe I don't want to raid Savage this tier. What is that?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
What is that? Excuse me.
It's all over. Until next time.
You know what? I'm going to just take an accessory. Because that's always going to be good. Enjoy? It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that he undivulged information on psychic necrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear a little will come of my efforts. No! The cat! I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time. Not long before she disappeared without a word. I realized now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Faye. No doubt you will find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who were them lived a bland, numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Cat noise. How can he accept death so readily? Damn it all. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, it's just also frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches with the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder when Uni's gone. She wasn't there when I returned. Oh no! After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Uni via terminal. Where's she at? Beep boop. Oh no, that's the tension music. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone over without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from my terminal suggests she's someone in East Ysalan. Okay. Oh no! More quest. Game, please, I'm tired. Not tired, actually. Just like, I'm exhausted. I've been talking for 5.5 hours with no break. Let me be done, please. How do people do streams for like 10 hours every day and not die of no voice-itis? What's their secret? According to the signal, the unit should be in this area. Nihini, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Trophy contacted me, saying that she needed to speak urgently. We're supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nihini. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Excuse me? Hello? Ma'am? Please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. Like the lyric. If you won't back down. And neither will I. Oh no! Yo! Yo! The fight of the century. She won! Crazy! From the start, I thought it strange you tried to take another's life to save your own. The truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Yeah, obviously. Main character, the warrior of light, me. Why am I surprised? I'm not surprised. So why am I surprised? Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their life. The Howling Blade, Red Sara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Acadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. My friends were determined to fight until they died, and I'd find a cure no matter what the cost. No! You did this. No, not you too. You did this. Nini wanted me to that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Niyuni. We're sorry. We're sorry. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. The treatment of psychonecrosis doesn't require phase soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Acadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. What's that? Ah. Yes. That is in fact how that works. When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Yo, Wolverine lore is relevant to this storyline. Damn. Healing factor, let's go. Apparently, Lindblum's scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in the report that its formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. Wicked Sander. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean when I say I'm truly sorry. F. She's already fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. So that's what the X in FFXIV is supposed to stand for? Yes. It's something. Certainly. It's... yes. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Eutropi's resting upstairs. And her second necrosis is quite severe. So she needs to stay until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. X-Men, obviously. Ah, yes. Yes. I'm sorry, Neone, but I couldn't stand to let Eutropi harm Faye. I could have stopped it myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutropi has become weaker, you probably could have fended off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least able, then usually you have to let us know, alright? Yes.
Yes. Yes. Of course. I will.
Now, even as you work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also treat Eugenion. Yes. We save boyfriend. But how we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens I have a plan. We confront him in a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. Oh, smart. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't learned from Meta for a while, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She has a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. Wolf? Eyes? Oh. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at the mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. Dog. Oh. Cat dog. No. Please no. I'll stay here and look after your trophy. Best of luck to you. Ah. That's like the worst fate. Nobody wants to be cat dog. A fate worse than death. Long-winded though, dang. And there you are. Now the performance is in place, it's time to steer the audiences. Begin a broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This'll Sing. Today we prepare a very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Faye. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Faye's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. What's this about now? Faye wants to say something to you. Oh, hello. Yes. The loser of a match has to retire. You have me taken back, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. It's weak for a champion if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Hey, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. Get fucked. So that was the plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding I'd wager my purpose in life, then it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Earning coin? No! Exploring new lands. I love just seeing new maps in this game. It's always such fun. I see. Having come from beyond the barrier, you know a world without boundaries and find joy in discovery. It's something I struggle to imagine. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then it's what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Do you hear that, dear viewers? For the clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purposes in life. There's no match you can afford to miss. I mean, if I lose the match, I just die. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Ah yes, of course. They were paid actors. The conspiracy is true. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake, the brute's memory. To see it, yes. Wolf. Rawr. Oh. Obedient little bees. Beebs. Bzz, bzz. This is it, Faye. The cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue the mission. Yes. Materia I won't use. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. The preview. Let's go. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Hey, yo! The lone wolf of the Arcadion, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with the fantastic ring and blade of pulsating lights. With the soul of Fenrir. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Oh no. A legendary wolf. Yeah, I'm familiar. I defeated that bitch once. He's able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. God, the music though. What is that style? I mean, it works, but what? What even? Boy band sounding ass. Alright, last thing for today's stream. Let's speedrun this. My voice requires rest. Help. Where insta-Q? Yes. Hello. To be honest, we're probably not getting insta-Qs because we're queuing with the DPS. So we can't pick up any solo DPS. Or fewer solo DPS, I guess. No. Well, yeah. Also, it is late. Huh? Are we in the sky? Hello? He better be hot. He better be hot.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Good. Good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Why is the dialogue so loud? Ow. Hello. Hello. Excuse me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Aha! The cold read.
Observation, well done.
Again.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh. Same. Mm-hmm. Ah. I did not see the swords.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ah. F. Damn. Oh, well. Bye.
Bear my biting wings! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But we do get to fight the doggo. Let's go. Big wolf. Very good. Big fan. I like wolves. Wolves specifically. Dogs not that much actually.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Just go behind one of them. What are these people doing? Why are they running so far? Nobody here knows geometry. No.
The earth is mine to command.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What did you die to? Excuse me? You weren't in anything. Hello? When was that snapshot?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Nice. We got him.
Bear my biting wings.
Wee. Easy peasy. Wear damage.
Still you stand.
Oh, nice.
How
In the arena. Oh, the music changed. Delightful. Will this be the same mechanic again? Yes. Just with a bonus that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Towers? Towers.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
That was late. Uh-oh. No, no, no. It looks like a tank swap, if I had to guess.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Nope. But it will be in Savage, I'm sure. Huh? Ow.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Ah, cool, cool. Another set. Alright.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yes, we can. If I concentrate. Oh boy. Is it shared damage? Maybe. Ah, hell nah. Ow. Oops. Please kill. Thanks. Jeebus. He dead. Thank you, Refbot.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Pog. Now we are the Cruiserweight champion. We are so cool.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yo, face wear. Okay, let me check. I could go for gloves as well. I guess. I don't want any of this. They did put out a recommendation for my class. Yeah, I want a pet. It's so sad. Wear a pet. Alright. But as prophesized, I will end stream here. I'm not going to keep reading. Because if I do, there will be no stream for the rest of the week. Because I will have ruined my voice. Let's not do that. Yes, the pet. There it is. I got one. So, thank you everyone so much for watching this long stream. Almost as long as Sneak. I will be back live on Friday, hopefully, if the internet provider stuff works out the way it is planned. This was insane fight design. Although I really do not love the third one. That is just a lot. And I'm actually struggling to imagine what they want to add to it in Savage. So, yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, for normal. I didn't love it as a normal fight. I want to say here. I want to clarify. I'm not calling the fight bad. I'm calling the fight, like, weirdly much for normal mode. The arena changes would be something I would have expected to see in Savage. And stuff like that. Maybe there's just more of them. That's what gets me so, like, weirded out by the third one. But yeah, the first two are insanely creative fights. I am so impressed. Generally, all of them were really, like, creative in their own way. Very fun. But yeah, that will be Snake's stream for today. The Astro Frogs. The Astro Frogs are just, like, amazing. This is the last ever stream from this house. So I want to ask everyone watching right now to say goodbye to Snake's current apartment. Because the next time I talk to you, I will be somewhere else. But with that said, I wish you a good night. And bye-bye.